Welcome to Raymond James Stadium, the big pirate ship in Tampa, Florida. Two teams which have navigated their way through the season and have designs on finishing with a victory in the ReliaQuest Bowl. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. We'll hear from Holly Rowe in a bit down on the sideline. The Longhorns ready to kick it away first. From inside his own 15, looking for room. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Making side adjustments here. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. Here's more to throw. That's caught. It's Baer. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
More to the air. Showing off the arms. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
Wide receiver going in motion. The run inside. It's Baer. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on the first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down.
Third and short like that on your own side of the field, you just...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. The offense changing the play. Fourth down, more. It's complete to the left. He's down immediately, but he's got enough, and it'll be a first down. And the Ducks have this offense rolling. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Baer. It'll be a gain of 6, sets up 2nd and 4. The Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Leaves it with the back. Tackled there by the defense. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing 3rd down. On the gun, on 3rd down, Dante Moore. Serious arm strength on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete.
Well, we saw earlier in the game, after not getting it on 3rd, going for it on 4th down and having success. So you got to wonder, after that incompletion, are they going to try that again and stay aggressive here on 4th?
Moore to throw for it on 4th down. Here comes the heat. Converts on 4th down. Still going. They make the stop, but not before. He gets enough to convert on 4th down, and rolling the dice pays off. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
The Ducks will have it 1st and 10. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Throwing Moore. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Dante Moore wants to throw again. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
Man, as a quarterback, you've got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
Running inside. It's Hill. He's knocked down at the 33, and that's short of the line to gain. And let's see what they do on 4th down. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Fourth down, Moore. Moving out of the pocket. Gets drilled as he releases it, and the ball just trickles to the ground.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on 4th down, but the consequences are that now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Here's Brown to begin the drive. Fighting off the defender. Across the 45. What a play by this offense. Finally out of bounds, and a perfect play to wrap up the first quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. First play of the period, 1st down here. Right back to the well. Just feeding his pads to the defense as he gets it to the 36. And the Longhorns headed quickly to the line.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
The sure hands, it's Townsend. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on the score. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. In the red area, it's Brown. Got enough space, and he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score came on an impressive run from the 20. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Might be changing the route. Dante Moore. The short hands, it's Moore. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. The run inside, it's Hill.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Moore will throw. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. The sack makes it an even longer 3rd down chance for this offense. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Back open in the middle. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. Moore to throw for it on 4th down. It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on 4th down, and I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on 4th down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time, so you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time. You might not run that play again if you're in a similar situation.
Maybe some room here. Touchdown, Longhorn! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They make the tackle at the 39, but a really good job by the return team there. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Moore. Makes the grab. It's Moore. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's 1st down. Might be calling a hot route. Moore to the air. Fires and picked off. He'll try to take it back. At the 20. Touchdown, Texas! What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
And the extra point is good. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They put the brakes on him, but a good return out to the 36. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Here's Moore to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. It's caught. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the 1st down. And the Ducks will hustle to the line. They've been completely lethargic in this first half, but finally some signs of life.
And we've seen it, Reese, throughout time, throughout college football history. You get that one big play, momentum starts to come in, and I don't know what it is. It changes everything. Maybe that's the play they needed to finally get some points on the scoreboard before the half.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Ducks can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Gonna take a shot. Leaping grab for a big gain. Touchdown, Ducks! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going into the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
And he's not going to take the touchback. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. To throw, Manning. Complete. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. Line gets set, first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that, you got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. Makes the catch. It's Townsend. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
This offense is putting on an absolute clinic, and defenses that have to watch this film are not going to like what they see. They've already got a big lead early in the game. 3 plays, 3 first downs on this drive. There's nothing you can say outside of this quarterback just being a student of this offense. He prepares so well leading up to game time. He's putting it all on display.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Going to work in the air, it's Manning. Fires to the right. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28. Wants to adjust the pattern. Throwing more. Quarterback adapting. Got out of trouble and throws. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hill. Now Oregon will call its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Moore will throw. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Here's a heat. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Smashes through the tackle.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. They get the timeout called here, and probably just enough time for one more snap to put up points before the half. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away. He splits the uprights, and now the lead is even bigger. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming. He'll put toe to leather and get this second half started. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Six-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Here's Manning to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Bishop. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Tight end now in motion. On the delay, it's Brown. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
Draws are such a smart way to take advantage of fast defensive linemen. They want to get upfield and get after the quarterback. It keeps them honest, makes them realize they got to play the run too. Great play call.
Back to pass, it's Manning. Fires to the right. Finds his man, it's Townsend. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. The Longhorns are marching down the field. Arch Madness. Caught in the backfield, it's Brown. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Defense looks as if it's coming. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Pulls it in, it's Brown.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter they come out and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Quick release by the QB. And he's still running after the move. Touchdown, Texas! And the punishment has been extended.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
And they tacked on the extra point. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they top it off with a 31-yard toss for 6. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38. First play of the drive comes from the 38. They'll call a timeout. Play clock.
showdown. Don't have to be a fan of either team to appreciate the matchup of these two elite quarterbacks. Both guys hoping to use this big stage and display their supremacy. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Relay Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines for some of the key storylines.
The most iconic venue in all of college sports, and it never disappoints. The Rose Bowl is rocking right now. This beautiful scenario, this beautiful setting. We cannot wait to have another iconic moment. History continues to get made right here on this field, guys. The Rose Bowl is ready to rock for this huge playoff game. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Holly. Notre Dame will kick it off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's David. He lost the ball. It's a wild scramble. Well, they keep the football. They're able to recover that fumble and avoid a costly mistake.
I always hold my breath when these returners start to try to fight for extra yardage, and here the ball hits the ground. But he is so fortunate that this bounces right back to them, and their offense can come on the field. That was almost a massive turnover in this game.
And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. They'll be down to just one in the first half. To throw, it's Moore. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up second down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Incompletion sets up a second down. He's looking to throw. He lets it go. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. It'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43.
With this tight end, hitting that corner route can be like stealing. He's got the matchup, and he is so good. He is fast, he's big, a good frame, and he's great with the ball in the air. He's got good hands as well. This tight end is a weapon, and the quarterback is using him as such.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's a fumble. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
My first question in these situations is, did he secure it and become a runner, or is this an incompletion? And I think you can see that he's able to secure body part. Now there's an element of time. Yeah, he's definitely a runner. That's a fumble and a great turnover for this defense. Now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Fights through the tackler. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. To the air, it's Carr. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He'll be tackled just short of the marker. It's going to set up 4th and inches. And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. And that's going to be their final timeout here in the half. The defense showing blitz here. Notre Dame needing to convert this 4th down. He keeps it. QB draw. Got an opening here. He goes out of bounds, close to the 25.
This is going to open up so many parts of their offense. Early in the game here, we got a first quarter run by the quarterback, and he picks up an explosive. That means that the defense is going to have to start accounting for him. Watch as these safeties start creeping lower towards the line of scrimmage and in the run box. That's going to leave them exposed for a shot down the field. Watch out for this offense to start being aggressive in the passing game after this.
He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Here comes the rush. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up.
Well, once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
He'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
You can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Oh, the kicking team makes the recovery. Well executed onside kick.
You've got to chalk this up to film study. They saw this kick return team getting depth, not being focused on the kick, and they knew there was an opportunity to get this onside kick and successfully recover it, and they're able to do so.
Scanning the field, it's Carr. Coming after him. Oh, they trap him for a sack. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
This is a really poor decision. You've got to manage the game as a quarterback, make your offense right. Here, it's the first play of the drive, and as soon as you break contain and you're outside of the pocket, you cannot take a sack. That ball has got to be thrown into the 5th row, burn the ball, create 2nd and 10 rather than 2nd and forever.
Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
I tell you, you got to play well on 3rd down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on 1st and 2nd. He's got to be great in situation.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. The motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Tries the right with a quick throw. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. And the 4th down attempt comes up short.
I know this wanted to be aggressive today, but this is more in the reckless category. It's on your own side of the 50. It's the first half. They had no success here leading into this 4th down. It's 4th and forever. And now the opposition has great field position. You're setting them up for success because of this reckless call on 4th down.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. First down, looking to throw the ball. The pass rush closing in. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack. 2nd down now after the sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football, and thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
Looking downfield, it's Moore. To dart right down the middle. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
Well, Chris, this set of downs was doomed from the start. You take a sack on first down, it's going to be second and long, and now you're throwing the football because you have to. The defense is ready. It's an incompletion, and now it's third and long.
Important third down play coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. Short pass finds the tight end. Breaks free. He might be gone. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense. First and goal from the 10. And the Ducks looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
What a good response from this defense after the big play. They're able to get in the backfield and get to the quarterback. I tell you what, that's the mark of a group that just continues to go out there and play in and play out. Beautiful job getting back there, getting to the quarterback.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And he throws it away. A smart choice that time. But it will bring up third down.
That's a really good decision. You don't want to take a sack, Chris, and the coverage is great. He just throws the ball away. Now you've got third down. Look for your best player right here.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Lets it fly to the wideout. And that one falls incomplete. That'll do it for quarter number one. As we hit the quarter break, Notre Dame has the lead. Let's check out the stats now for the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So we begin the second quarter with a field goal attempt as the kicking team is out there. And that one's straight down the middle.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
They'll return it from inside the 5. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Picks up some blocks. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Fighting Irish. He just sprints into the end zone.
What a weapon he is in the return game. I tell you, when he gets one little seam, you can see the explosiveness and the speed. He found it, he's got the vision, and he takes it all the way back for 6.
See if they can convert the point after. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Back to throw. It's Moore. Looking to make a play deep downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Ducks.
What a huge play for this offense. That's a good read by the quarterback. Throwing the post to the wide receiver. There's a lot of trust in that guy. His athleticism on the outside, and he makes the catch. Beautiful throw. Touchdown offense. Hey, they're playing well.
And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner looking to create better field position. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. Fights through a tackle. He's going to lose yardage there. Forced out of bounds. Great play by the defense.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the back.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own end of the field. Trying for a fourth down completion. The pocket breaking down. Incomplete. A huge fourth down stand by this defense. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. Dropping back. It's Moore. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. On the move now. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
Well, tomorrow when this quarterback coach grades this film, he's going to put a plus next to this play for the quarterback. Not only does he make the right read, but he picks up a nice bit of yardage, and he avoids the hit and steps out of bounds. That's what I'm talking about.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking to the end zone. Caught near the goal line. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal.
Well, it looks like the offense caught him being aggressive. This defense took a shot. They sent everybody, and the quarterback saw it, got the completion, and that's a big gain down the field. Now this offense set up first and goal inside the 10-yard line. That is a great job of recognition by the quarterback. If the defense is going to be aggressive, you got to make them pay.
And he drops back in the gun. Touchdown, Oregon. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the third quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the third quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early third quarter drive.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. Dropping back. It's Carr. Caught over the middle. It's Porter. Brought down, but crosses midfield to the 46. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
This is a great example, Chris, of man-zone principles within the passing game. You run a drag route, normally people think that that just continues to...
Looking for a deep completion. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They could complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Bringing pressure. And they'll trap him for a sack. Big play by this defense. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Defense seems to be dialing up the pressure here. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. He's looking deep here. Pass caught. Can he get in? And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Irish. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw it on first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on third down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the third down success, or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on first down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on first down is setting them up for success here down the line.
Mental mistake by the defense. That'll cost him 5 yards. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Dropping back. It's Moore. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. He has first down yardage at the 46. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking for a man. Pressure is coming. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
And the pressure's on. And the pass is incomplete. We're down to just 4 seconds remaining.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations. This pass rush is too...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. This is a daunting attempt from 54 yards out. We'll see if he's got the leg. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. After that miss, it's still a 4-point lead. So that wraps up a wild first half. We'll take a couple of deep breaths here, take a break, and be back for the second half soon. And the Ducks will kick this away to get the second half going. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. It's sort of brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. The passing game very hard to stop in the first half. Let's see if they can begin to feature the run game here. Makes the catch and has space. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
Chris, somebody needs to tell this quarterback that there is a P in the RPO. That's clearly a pass read. He gives it to the back, and they're all over it. The defense was swarming in the backfield for a loss.
Scanning the field. It's Carr. He's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Touchdown, Notre Dame. He breaks away for the touchdown.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Stewart. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And the ball is picked off. Could take it all the way. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. The defense produces 6 points.
I love linebackers that keep their eyes in the backfield, and they turn into pass defenders when it's in the passing game. This guy does a great job. Watch him read the eyes of the quarterback. He steps in front, and now he's gone on the outside for a touchdown. Beautiful play.
On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Throws it to the right. The sure hands. It's Johnson. Oh, and he's in the clear now. Touchdown, Ducks. The big tight end would not be denied. What a play.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
Now the try for the two-point conversion. To throw, it's Moore. And a catch made in the end zone for the two-point conversion.
Chris, you can tell they spend a lot of time on these two-point plays. It's just executed perfectly. Good timing by the quarterback. Throw it into the end zone, and it's good.
And here's the return from inside the 5. He steps out at the 22, and that's where the drive will begin. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Shotgun handoff here. Well, the power run is stuffed, barely makes his way back to the line of scrimmage on that one.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Keeps it on the draw. They stop him behind the line. That'll set up 4th down now. Here's a gamble. Head coach keeping the offense on the field inside his own 30. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Here comes the pressure. And it's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on 4th down. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. Movement at the second level of the defense now. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. Oh, he's bringing it back. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown, Irish. That defense contributes 6 points.
The field position has to change your mentality as a quarterback. They're in field goal range, Chris, and he's got to make sure that he's conservative with the ball. If he feels like he's got 3 points in his pocket, he puts it in harm's way, and not only is it picked, but it's taken back for 6. What a return in the athleticism from this secondary.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Chris, when you're down here near the goal line for these 2-point plays, the field is so condensed, and the timing becomes more difficult for the quarterback. They just can't connect here on this pass.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. And he's tackled at the 25, same spot it would have been had he left it in the end zone. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for the wide out. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. 1st and 10 play coming up. Quarterback drops back. Now the pass rush gets home.
This has been a totally dominant performance by this pass rush. 5th sack of the game. This offensive line cannot protect the quarterback, and they continue to just tee off. I will not be surprised if they get 1 or 2 more.
Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Oregon. Catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is.
This tight end is an absolute matchup nightmare. Great hands and great speed. He makes a guy miss in space, and he's able to take it the distance. This guy is going to have to get double covered the rest of the day.
Looking to throw. It's Moore. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out. It's Mobley. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Time for one more play here in the quarter. The stop, and that's going to bring the 3rd quarter to an end. As we hit the quarter break, Notre Dame has the lead. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Grinding away with a running game. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
Here comes a gamble. Offense on the field, going for it on 4th down. Back to throw. It's Carr. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big 4th down stop. And they're stopped. It's a turnover on downs. Outstanding field position to begin this drive. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Caught in the flat by the running back. Oh, what a move. Second effort, their defense cannot stop him short of the marker.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
Touchdown, Ducks! What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment.
That is how you capitalize on great field position. You get aggressive, and you go and you put the ball in the end zone. You can't settle for a field goal at that point. For an offense, you step on the field, and the quarterback, you know you got to put that ball in the end zone. They're able to do so. That's a really good job by them and a solid throw for the touchdown.
And the kickoff will be returned. The returner is brought down. Gets us started on the next drive. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. Last time they gambled and lost. Went for it in 4th down in their territory and got stopped. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Defense is coming after him. He's stopping, but he gets out across the 25-yard line.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
Back to pass. It's Carr. Quick completion to the tight end. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. It's a heavy blitz look here. Let's see if they bring the house. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. First down. Looking to throw the football. Picked off, a crucial turnover. Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Escapes the pocket. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
These are the plays that are really hard to design as an offensive coordinator. You just got to trust the quarterback and his training. He's got his eyes down the field, but when he senses that it's not there, he can take off. And then here's the key. A guy that has a nose for the line to gain and can move the chains. This is just good all the way around.
The Fighting Irish will call their first timeout. A decision to make here. What are they going to do on this second down? The Ducks are in the red zone. a draw play. Makes the first down, but Hazy Price, big hit there at the end. Now Notre Dame will spend their second timeout. Not ideal to give up first down yardage, then have to burn a timeout. The Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10. Back to pass. It's Moore. He's running out of time here. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, you're not going to execute this comeback unless you can protect your quarterback. And here he's hit as he throws. If this O-line can give him some time, he's going to be able to find somebody down the field. But again, it always comes down to protection.
The pickup is 4th. Sets up a 3rd and 6 now. The Irish now use their 3rd and final timeout. They can no longer stop the clock for the timeout. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness.
Man, this defense has been tough today. And, Chris, you're forced into a situation where you're probably going for it here on 4th down. This is where it's about players, not plays. I say it constantly. I say it all the time. Who's your best player? He gets the ball right here.
The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And that ties the game in the final minute of regulation.
Well, they get the score there, but that's a bit disappointing that they had to settle for a field goal, in particular with this amount of time left. They wanted to go down, put the ball in the end zone, and take the lead. Now in a tie game, the pressure is on this defense. This is a lot of time left. They've got to get a stop.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Grab down the middle. It's Porter. Breaking free. Tremendous toughness here. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a first down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Another clutch play for this quarterback who's having a very solid championship game, Joel. He shows the confidence they have in him in this must-win moment.
Chris, you hit it on the head. It's about the confidence, and you can see that confidence come out in the decisions that he is making. That ball is going to the proper spot. He is playing so efficient right now, and this game is going to be on his shoulders the rest of the way.
Dropping back, it's Carr. Caught over the middle, it's Porter.
That is a perfect start to this drive for this quarterback. He's 3 for 3, and now he needs to start locating those wide receivers that are down the field. Find the seams in this defense and push it into scoring territory.
Oh, and it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game. He can go, and he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Oregon. The big fella takes it all the way back for a pick 6. He'll never forget Welcome to the National Championship game at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Klatt, and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
Guys, this crowd is electric. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Looking downfield, it's Moore. Caught in the backfield, it's Hill. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Short gain makes it 2nd and long. That's tough against a defense like this. From the shotgun, drops back. Grab near the sticks. It's Moore. Solid gain there. He's out across the 30.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
Looking to throw again. Caught over the middle. It's Hill. They've got him, but that completion good enough for 1st down yardage.
Chris, give credit to this quarterback and this offense. They continue to be patient and just continue to make first downs, and now getting the ball across the 50, clearly now in scoring range. And as a quarterback, you've got to think to yourself, no sacks. You can't take a negative play and knock yourself out of field goal range.
And that run produces a decent gain. The Ducks come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on 1st down. This offense continues to just gain yards on 1st down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Here comes the rush. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Coming after him. That's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on fourth down. That's going to be a turnover on downs for the offense.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. In this sudden change environment,
he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Texas. They strike first in this national title bout. A tremendous start for this offense, right down the field, into the end zone, handling the moment, executing in this national championship game. And both coaches told us the importance of a start in this big game.
Well, you can't have a better start than you had right there. And we talk about momentum all the time. We talk about rhythm all the time. There is no better way to establish both of those than an early score. Terrific job of game planning and then execution by this group to stick it in the end zone early in this game.
Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Handed off for a draw. As the first down is still going. That'll pick up first down yardage very near the 40.
This is one of those plays that doesn't look like it should be tough to defend, but it always ends up being tough to defend. The linebackers have to get back into their pass sets. If it's sold correctly on the offensive side, it puts a lot of pressure on that second level, and here they're just not able to react and get back into those run fits.
Fires it to the wideout. He's got it with room to run. He make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30.
This is really outstanding stuff from this offense, and more specifically the quarterback. He understands the coverage that he's seeing, and he knows if he wants to throw this post route over the middle of the field, Chris, he's got to see the safety down, or at least stop and keep his feet settled. Once he sees that, he knows he can...
It's caught, and he's got a lane. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. You got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field. But if it's not there, check it down and continue to move forward. You got to be safe with this ball, not put it in harm's way.
And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
To the air, it's Moore. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws again. He's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
He'll pitch it. Touchdown, Ducks! They begin to fight back here in this championship game. So this offense responds after falling behind. A satisfying drive, but also a relief drill. They get in the end zone. They match the earlier score from their opponent, and now they can feel better about things.
Way better about things. You don't want to go down multiple scores, in particular in a championship environment. Great job executing by this group, and now if I'm the offensive coordinator, I look at that drive, and I ask myself, what's working? How can I attack this defense moving forward? Take the success that you've already had and replicate that in later drives.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. First down, looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch, but did not get a foot down there, signaling incomplete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. To throw, it's Manning. And this one is caught. Goes out of bounds, but a nice play out across the 35.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Looking to throw it on first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Here's the second down play. Looking for a receiver. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Receiver left alone down there for a huge gain. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Chris, this quarterback is seeing the field so well. He's got an open wide receiver, and he goes there immediately. Beautiful job, and a great throw for a touchdown. This offense is hitting on all cylinders right now.
The PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Short throw complete to the tight end. Open field ahead. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. And you can see right here he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch, breaking tackles in the process.
Drive stays alive with that first down completion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. With the catch, it's Johnson. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28.
Yeah, there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Dunks a short throw down to the running back. I tried to use this stiff arm there, but the defense corrals him quickly. The 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. They'll run it here. He's brought down, but that strong stiff arm helped him to a first down. And the Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
The mentality of a quarterback once you hit the red zone has to change, and taking a sack like that, you just don't want to do it. You're obviously putting yourself in a more difficult situation in this down and distance, and any yardage that you lose makes the potential field goal a tougher attempt.
Second down, we're going to throw it. And it's caught. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. The Ducks will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Makes a quick grab. They finally tackle him at the 4. That's a solid gain on the pitch and catch. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break.
This is a great job by this quarterback getting this conversion because of the reduced area. It's hard to throw in this spot on the field. You're all the way down into the red zone. It's third and obvious. All the windows are going to be tighter, and yet he's able to throw the ball accurately and get this ball completed for a first down, and now they've got first and goal.
To throw, it's Moore. And he just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on first down.
You know, Chris, on the stat sheet that shows up as an incompletion, but I think it's a really solid play and read from that quarterback. There's nothing there, and there's no reason to force the ball. You're down inside of the red zone. You might as well live to snap it another down, and here you just create.
And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line now. Second rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Good work by the blockers in that return team. He found the lane, and so this drive's going to begin with good field position. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Handoff here from the shotgun. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. The pass rush closing in. He's got it inside the 10. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there.
Well, I love that they're attacking down the field. This quarterback seems to be unconscious right now, and he's throwing the ball so well. Why not take a shot? And now the offense is set up with a great red zone possession. Now, those deep shots aren't going to be there. Probably time to start running the football a little bit to try to get this in the end zone.
The Longhorns looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. Takes the ball and heads to the left. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. Chance to strategize for this second down play. Coming up, second down and goal. Trying for the touchdown on the right side. And he will be stuffed for no gain. And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. Strategy session before this third down play.
It's a nice run setting up third down here, and as an offensive play caller, you got to understand, are you willing to go for it on fourth down? I think they should be willing to go for it on fourth down. Even if they don't get it, the opposing offense would have to go 90-plus yards to score.
And now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Chance to talk over what they're going to call here on third down. Here we go, third and goal coming up. Looking for a gap, it's Brown. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, I know they'd love to get into the end zone, but Chris, I think in this situation you take the points. There's a lot of game left, and you've got to cap this drive with points. You cannot go out there and fail on a fourth down and walk off the field. You give all the momentum to that opposition if you do that.
Now, wasn't alert enough, didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and that'll cost the offense 5. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they've regained the lead. So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. Returner looking to make a play here. Steps out of bounds at the 19. That's where they'll start the drive. A little over 20 seconds left here in the first half. They'll come up on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Moore. The pocket breaking down. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. We'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. And that one is incomplete with just 9 seconds on the clock.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense, is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football, create contact to knock it loose.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. It's another deep shot. Incomplete with 4 seconds remaining. Time for just one more play.
As an O-line, you've got to do a better job of protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here the timing of the play is clearly affected, and it leads to an incompletion.
It's a booming punt, showcasing the leg strength. And that sets up a return. They finally make the stop after a big gain, but that'll wrap up the first half of play. The Ducks will kick this deep to begin the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he steps out of bounds right at the 25-yard line. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
A big chunk gain. More of the same for this offense. The defense still no answer for this running back.
Chris, I certainly thought that they were going to come up with some sort of answer to this run game at halftime, but it doesn't look like they've changed anything schematically. And if they're not going to change, don't change anything from a play call perspective. Keep feeding this back.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
And the back now goes in motion. Scanning the field. It's Manning. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
Well, not all drops are created equal, and on third down, it just feels like a bigger drop. And trust me, nobody feels worse than this wide receiver. So as a quarterback, you go over to the sideline.
Sorry to interrupt, Joe, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Fires it to the wideout. It's a fourth down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory. So, the defense gets a stop. Offense turns it over on downs.
You know, these fourth down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
They call the draw play here. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. And the Ducks will crank up the tempo. Looking to pass here on second down. Bringing pressure. Escapes the pocket but cannot make a play, and they sack him. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking downfield. It's Moore. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
What a great job by this pass rush. On third down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's fourth down.
The offense couldn't convert on fourth down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He lets it rip. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Look out, he's in the clear. Breaks into the open. At the 20. Crosses the touchdown, Texas. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
Chris, we got the big man touchdown alert. Look at this guy. He's able to get his hands on the football and all the way back to the end zone for 6. And this is when you see the real party. Look at his teammates and how excited they are. You get a big man in the end zone, it's going to be a party.
Point after, up and good. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On first and 10, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Well, this protection has been an issue all day long, and here again the quarterback is hit as he throws the football. He just has never been comfortable, and another incompletion for this offense.
Back to throw. It's Moore. Looks left and finds his target there. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack. And the Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab near the sticks. It's Moore. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. The Ducks pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going.
Well, comebacks are like puzzles. It happens one piece at a time, and this was a major piece of this puzzle. Had to get the conversion on third down, and they're able to get it. Now they've got to go quickly. Multiple possession deficit. They've got to move fast.
Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line. The Ducks will have first and 10 here. Here comes a throw from the red zone. It's an out route. The catch made. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Dropping back. It's Moore. The pressure's on. And he's sacked. Huge play with the defense to set up a third and long. Out of the gun now on third down. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a fourth down play now. Looking to throw here. He's got it right near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Ducks. Now the important point after attempt.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time. And when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows. You can allow for yards after the catch, all of it. And here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Chewing clock with the running game. They'll tackle him out across the 20. We reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Here we go. A national championship is so close if the offense can keep the football and just bleed out the clock. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Well, we arrive at the most important snap of the entire game right here, and it comes down to how much trust you have in your quarterback. Do you want to put it in his hands, let him throw the football, knowing that an incompletion is going to stop the clock and really give this defense a chance to put their offense on the field with plenty of time? Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Dropping back, it's Manning. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. That is putting a massive amount of trust in this quarterback, and he pays it off. What a great completion for a first down, and now one more first down is going to salt this game away. But I think they need to run the football to do it.
Longhorns expect to be able to run this clock out and claim the W. And now the handoff. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. The Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. And now Oregon will spend their 2nd timeout. They've still got 1 more left to work with.
With 1 timeout on that opposite side, there is still a chance that they could get a stop and get the ball back. But if you run this football and you get the first down, victory is yours.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, I wouldn't mind to see them get aggressive right here. This is your opportunity to convert, stay on the field, run more clock, and potentially put the ball in the end zone to really ice this game away. This is the time where you got to have a killer instinct.
Rolling the dice a bit, up 1 possession and going for it on 4th down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch and It's number 1 versus number 2. These matchups are special. The entire landscape looking in today on this one, and they become a part of college football history. Hopefully, we'll get something epic. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Oregon Ducks. Relay Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines for some of the key storylines.
Once again, Atlanta has shown out. This is one of the college football capitals of the world. We know that the South is so strong with their love for college football, and this Peach Bowl crowd is electric. This playoff game is ready to be off the chain. Coaches are really talking to their teams about communicating well and being locked in because the crowd is making it really hard to communicate and hear each other right now down on the field. Back to you.
My thanks, Holly. Good stuff. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage. The Ducks will signal for their first timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Dropping back, it's Moore. Close to the tight end. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
These tight end corner routes are so difficult to defend. This defense knows it's coming, and yet they can't stop it. It's because of the leverage used by the tight end, the timing of the quarterback, the accuracy of the quarterback. Watch as he layers this football right over the defender, and he gets the ball outside, and the tight end comes down with it for a first down. This is beautiful offense, very difficult to defend.
And looking to throw now on first down. Catch made on the out route. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball's got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off coverage from that corner. That corner needs to have what's called deep responsibility. If he does, it's considered free access, and all you need to do is throw that ball on time, which he does.
Sees an opening. Powering through a tackle. You make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Makes the grab. It's Moore. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. And the Ducks with 1st and 10 here. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be 1st down and goal.
This is great recognition by the quarterback. He sees that soft spot in the defense for his slot wide receiver, and then as a wide receiver, you've got to have a feel for that coverage and that space. They're on the same page, and it creates a nice completion there for the offense.
Moves out of the pocket. Touchdown, Oregon. Powers into the end zone.
Chris, I knew that he was fast, but man, when you see this guy in person, he is lightning fast. And this defense, they know that they're trying to spy the quarterback, but my question is, what spy is going to be able to track this guy down? His speed is just such an advantage.
Here comes the point after attempt. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Davison. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Someone on the line there moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So the false start will back him up. Sets up a 1st and 15 now. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. That completion sets up a 3rd down play. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Delivers quickly to the left side. He's got it in the open. That gain is good enough for a 1st down. Ball spotted at the 42.
No mystery who they're looking to on 3rd down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy 1st down.
Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that 1st down yardage. The Ducks look to keep this drive moving. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on 1st down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on 1st.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. To throw, it's Moore. Here comes the pressure. He's hit just before the throw. Tackled right after the catch, but the offense is now in the red zone.
Chris, you know I love these type of throws from quarterbacks. They stand in there with great courage. He knows he's about to get hit, and yet, look at the throw. He's able to get a nice big gain. These are the types of plays that really allow you to be a great leader for your teammates because they look at you and they know you're willing to do whatever it takes.
Defense will make the stop of what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Back in motion now. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Makes a quick catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Give this offense a lot of credit. They needed to put together a drive after their defense just gave up the touchdown, and they've been able to do so. Nice first down there.
Here's the handoff on first and goal. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
I love the aggressive play from these defensive tackles, this defensive line, getting off blocks and getting into the backfield. It's tough to run the football down here inside the 10. You get into goal-to-go situation. Usually for me as a quarterback, I like to get on the edge and try to throw the football. They're trying to run it, and the defense is ready.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Touchdown, Ducks. Caught in the end zone.
That is a statement drive, Chris. To start this drive, you're really thinking about just trying to change the field position. When they drive all the way down and put it in the end zone, that is an exclamation point during this game.
And the extra point splits the uprights. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They're going to run it here. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball to 31.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Important second down play coming up. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Misses the receiver. Incomplete.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. That's reeled in. It's Moore. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2.
All right, so you get the completion, and maybe this is a more manageable 4th down opportunity, but I still don't love the idea of going for it and being aggressive. This is just too many yards to go for it. I think the punt is...
Great, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. With the play clock down at 4, they'll spend a timeout. Big 4th down play coming up as they decide what to call. The offense stays on the field. The coach is going to go for it on 4th and 2 in his own territory. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Trying for a 4th down completion. Quick throw, testing the middle. The tight end makes the catch downfield. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare.
That is such a deflating play for this defense. You've got them right where you want them. It is 4th and forever, and they still are able to get the conversion. This defense has got to do a better job, whether it's pressuring the quarterback, defending better down the field in coverage. They've got to get themselves off the field.
Looking to throw. It's Moore. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
2nd down after the incompletion. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Look at that powerful running. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air. And now Oregon will spend their 2nd timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. The Ducks will line up on 1st and 10. It's a shotgun run call.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space, you need to put the defense in conflict, and if you're not able to do that, then you need extra blockers. You need the tight end, you need the fullback, and you need to get downhill. You can't really do that out of the shotgun.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking to the end zone. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Into the end zone for a touchdown. Touchdown, Oregon.
Chris, anytime you've got these post routes built into the concept and you see quarters coverage with the safety down, that's the first read. It's an alert on the outside. As soon as that safety stays down, throw it up over the top. Beautiful read by the quarterback. That's a great throw and a touchdown for this offense.
So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Send the back in motion. Back to throw. It's Moore. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Lets it go quickly. Makes the catch downfield. He's in the... here he goes. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up for the 1st down.
Got to maintain this momentum. Beautiful strike down the field here. Now you've got the ball in the red zone. It's time to be aggressive as a quarterback, but you've also got to make sure that you're not putting the ball in harm's way. Remember, it's touchdown, check down from here on out.
Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Going for the touchdown here. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Chris, not all turnovers are equal. This one clearly is going to hurt the rest of the day. You drive all the way down inside the red zone, feel like you've got points right there for you, and you turn the football over. Credit the defense, bowing their neck, but that is a big mistake here offensively.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. First down, looking to throw the football. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. Back to pass. It's Moore. Running out of time in the pocket. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, finally, this defense is able to present some pressure on the quarterback. This quarterback has been so good all day long. He's been eating them up from the pocket, and they have not been able to get pressure on him. Now they finally get somebody near him, contact him as he throws, and lo and behold, what is it? An incompletion.
On the flag is out before the snap. The defense may have been a little bit over-eager that time. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Incomplete for a third straight play.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said, we got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here, he is clearly hurried by this pass rush.
Look at the leg strength, the booming punt. Ball lands at the 8 and bounces into the end zone for a touchback. This will likely be the last play of the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep to the right side. Picked off. The defender took it away from the receiver. And he'll be brought down as time runs out in the first half. The Ducks will kick this away to begin the second half. He'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Looking for a fast start, trying to take control of the game here in the third quarter. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Back to pass. It's Moore. Defense is coming after him. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
A play like that can be so frustrating for a defense because, Chris, it's such a good play by the quarterback. He's able to get what he can get, create a more manageable down and distance, and he gets down and avoids the big hit. As a defense, you would at least love to get a big hit on him outside of the pocket, but they're unable to do so.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. It's a quick grab. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain is just short of the 40. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. He's going to take off. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Such a value add at the quarterback position when your guy can just scramble and move the chains. That is such a help to these drives. You can stay on the field. And again, if you can do that 2, 3, 4 times a game, you are doing a great job as a quarterback.
Off the RPO, caught to the right. He breaks into the clear. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
Well, that's a big completion down the field. It sets them up in the red zone. Now they're in the scoring area, and they've got to capitalize on a series that gets down into this area of the field.
Tight end goes in motion. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Touchdown, Ducks! Still no answer for this offensive machine. Set up for the PAT. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Dropping back. It's Moore. That's reeled in. It's Moore. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Second down play coming up. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He escapes the pocket. Looking to scramble now. And the Ducks pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs.
You know, Chris, when you boil this game all the way down for a quarterback, it really is about 2 things. Getting first downs, getting touchdowns. Here, he's able to move the chains, and he does so easily.
First down, looking to throw the ball. With sure hands, it's Moore. Look out, he's breaking free. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
I think they need to change up the coverage here. Man coverage is just not going to work. Number one, this quarterback is seeing it really well, so his recognition allows him to attack these tight windows and find the matchup that he likes. Number two, you're not staying with this wide receiver on the outside. He is a matchup that you cannot defend. So now, you've got to think about zone defense. This defense got to change it up. Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here, this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Will not be brought down. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense has been set up with a first down and goal.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off, the offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
Pitch play to the back. Touchdown, Oregon, to put them on top now.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
Returner choosing to field this one. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Looking downfield, it's Moore. He's running out of time here. Wide open downfield. He's in the clear. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. One massive play, and suddenly they're at the plus 45-yard line here. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Looking to throw it on first down. Caught quickly. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him inside the 35.
We've seen this all year long from this running back. They find him out of the backfield, and he's such a threat as a wide receiver. He's done a great job so far today, and this defense is going to have to key on him out of the backfield.
Grab behind the line. It's Johnson. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the third quarter. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Down he goes. It's a sack. Here comes third and long. Trailing in the game. Giving up that sack earlier could prove to be decisive. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And he throws his third interception of the day. Could take it all the way. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
Looking to throw. It's Moore. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down to 17.
What a great way to start this drive. Not sitting back on this lead. I love the aggressiveness from this play caller. Good execution from the quarterback there. And if you're the defense, you're going to have to find a way to get off the field because this offense is not slowing down.
Leaning on the run game here late. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Yeah, now we're playing some defense here. That's teaching tape stuff right there. You're blitzing this offense, and look at the stick in the backfield. You got to put that on a tape and send it around to everybody in the country. This is exactly how you tackle.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. End zone ahead, and he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking deep for late game heroics. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it.
You need a second possession, so you got to go for broke. This ball has got to be thrown aggressively down the field. It needs to get into the end zone quickly.
To the air. It's Moore. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me? They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
Chris, how many times do we see this? You know the quarterback's got to start being aggressive. They've got a multiple possession deficit, and they've got to put the ball into more precarious spots, and it gets picked off here. Listen, this is just a product of game situation. Nice job by the defense, but clearly this quarterback is trying to make something happen.
He's got the first and still going. And he goes out of bounds just short of the 40.
What a great feeling it is. You're on the field, running the clock out, headed towards a victory. This group has been outstanding all day long. Big credit to that offensive line. I feel like they've been good in pass protection, and here showing they can be good in the run game as well.
Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. And now they run the draw play. Past the 30. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. When you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage. Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Oregon Ducks. 3A Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt here in the booth, and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
Hey guys, I caught up with Coach Lanning before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. And the Ducks will kick this away to start us off. It's a squib kick picked up by one of the blockers on the return team. And he's brought down after a decent return out of the 31. He hands it off from the gun. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. The Ducks hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Well, we knew that they were going to try to get this wide receiver the ball in creative ways. Here in the run game, I really love this design, but the defense was also ready for it. If we know what's coming, certainly they do, and they were ready.
He's got a crease. Here he goes. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. So the big chunk play has the offense already in field goal range with a fresh set of downs.
Wow, Chris, they come out of the gate swinging, and like Mike Tyson said, this defense, you've got to play in until you get punched in the face. Well, consider that the first punch to the face. Beautiful throw by the quarterback and a huge gain for the offense.
To throw, it's Moore. Finds an open target on the left side. Look out, he's got space ahead. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw it from the red zone. The receiver makes the catch. Tackled at the 8 after the completion. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Back to throw again. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion, some yards after the catch, and get a 1st down.
We're going to go with the Wildcat formation and an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here.
Well, we know this defense is so good, in particular in the red zone, that they're having to use creative ways to attack them here down near the goal line. And at this point, I think it's time for a
touchdown, Oregon. He runs it into the end zone. So they'll try to add the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Stewart. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there.
Here we go. Cue. Ready. Over. Freeze.
Looking to pass. It's Moore. Oh, the pocket collapsing. And the pass is just thrown away. Clearly intentional grounding. And here comes the penalty marker. Second down and very long now. The intentional grounding penalties typically costly. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. Break. Oh, he's in the... It's caught. He's breaking free. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
This is exactly what makes this tight end one of the best tight ends in America. You can get him the ball in space, and he's able to make people miss. His athleticism is off the charts.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off here. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Chris, this is such a frustrating play for a defense. They do everything right. Coverage unit covers everybody up. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet this quarterback is able to get loose, use his athleticism, and stay ahead of the chains. He makes the offense right, even when the defense is doing its job.
Quick throw to his receiver. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Every coach is trying to get their quarterback to throw with leverage, Chris. What does that mean? You're trying to give your wide receiver the best chance to catch the football. But when that goes too far, that's when you're not giving your guy a chance to catch the football. And here, this is just way out in front. There's really no chance for the wide receiver.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. One team stays on the sideline. Offense going for it on 4th down. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. The pass falls incomplete. A big 4th down stop for this defense. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
Well, it's a frustrating situation. 4th down, you feel like you can connect there. The timing just wasn't there, and it just falls incomplete. Credit the defense. They made life difficult on this offense, and the quarterback was just never in rhythm on that snap.
He's got room to run. Look out. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
These plays don't look wildly successful, but I tell you, they make a big impact. Getting the ball to the wide receiver in a non-traditional way here in the run game. Chris, it forces the defense to have to think about just another element of stopping this offense.
Breaks into the clear at the 10. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Ducks. Here's the point after attempt. And with the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Remember, last time they went for it on 4th down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. To throw, it's Moore. Gets rid of it on the move. And this pass is caught.
You know, for me, this is just too much cushion from this corner. He needs to at least be aggressive enough to be in there to try to break up this out route. He knows that it's a timing pass, but you can tell he's threatened by the speed of this wide receiver, and so he's more concerned with being beat deep.
Here comes the rush. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's now going to bring up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Looking for his big tight end. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a 1st down, and he's able to...
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. Here we go on 4th down. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a 1st down.
Boy, you talk about an aggressive decision by this coaching staff to go for it on 4th down in this field position at this point in the game. Didn't have to, but they feel like they can pick it up, and they were able to do that. Rewarded with that bold decision.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
That is a poor decision by this quarterback. That's not the matchup that you want. The coverage is tight. Really should have been intercepted. I think the quarterback got away with that one. Sigh of relief from that offensive coordinator that that's not a turnover.
Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. To the air. It's Moore. On the move now. Quarterback on the move. The ball is loose. And the ball will bounce out of bounds, so they avoid the turnover.
Chris, I can attest to this. As a quarterback, sometimes you're just trying to get out of bounds as quickly as you possibly can, and because of that, you're not thinking about ball security. Here, the ball pops loose, but lucky for him, it just goes out of bounds.
1st down. We're going to throw the football. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. He's going to bring up 2nd down. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Coming after him. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Pass rush closing in. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, they just had nothing going there on that series, Chris. You've got nothing happening on 1st and 2nd down. You're backed up. You're into an obvious passing situation, and that's exactly what we talked about all week they had to avoid is these 3rd and longs. This one's incomplete, but really it was about 1st and 2nd down not having any success.
4th down, looking to throw for it. Looking deep to the right side. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. And they're not able to convert on 4th down.
Chris, you just have to give a lot of credit to this defense. They were clearly focused right there. Great job in preparation. They knew what was coming, and they were able to get off the field. This group is fast, they're physical, but more than that, they're prepared, and they showed it on that last snap.
Fighting off the defender. Got an opening here. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Oregon.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down. Get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Stewart. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So they begin the drive here in the
White 29, white 29. Go, go! Here I go! Down, ready! Wide 80, wide 80! Western, western! Squid, squid! Chip, chip! Jack, 1852, soldier! 1852, soldier! Down, ready! Black 14, black 14! Down, ready! Wide 53, level, blue, blue, blue! Hydro, hydro! Q! Bubba, bubba! Switch it, switch it! Where did he go? In your face! Ready, ready! Black 88, black 88! Freeze, freeze! Slash, slash! Swap, sweep, sweep! Return, return! Rat, rat, rat! Go, go! Ready! Red 18, red 18! Break, break! Rock, booster, booster! West, squid, squid, squid! Where did he go? Here we go, ready! Black 18, black 18! Ship, level, level! Loop, hydro, Q, Q! Go, go!